back to Japanese. Story action, hard puzzles, rabbit costume, going for the third ending.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。
I love the bunny outfit already.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
I like the detail of the portrait of Junko's wedding that they show during that, so that you get a good look at the wedding dress and headpiece,
そんなこと。
so that when that version of Hinako shows up later, it's like recognizable. They put that image in your mind subconsciously. As long as you're looking at that scene, I guess. Journal updated. Oh, we got our new entry from the New Game Plus boss on the last ending. A large monster that is like the statue of an Ashura. It wields an array of terrible weapons with its multiple arms. Its body has been pieced together with heaps of junk and entwined with old tree branches and roots, giving it a sense of divinity often found in old objects. So that was supposed to represent that old god of this area of Ebisugaoka, who people would turn over their tools, the old tools. The 1,000-year-old cedar.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Trying to still run around and check all these areas in case there's anything new. Also still just kind of familiarizing myself with the game. Where stuff actually spawns in. Interesting we're using tools for our own purpose through the game. Yeah, that's definitely an aspect that I was kind of noticing with the having the religion, sort of this older religion that's focused on the tools becoming worn down and then like offered to this god. The way that your weapons are essentially tools that wear down because of object durability.
どうしたら
I don't have any Emma. I think I'm gonna save Faith for... Oh! Did I just see? Increase Omamori slot, so we can get another one. Only on New Game Plus Plus. Drinking at this time of day. Woman only complete when she's loved. Same bottles, same magazine. Yo, Mashlock. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Nice, we got the kid, the creepy laughter in this house. Little side quest. This is the first Jizo statue as well, because you have to do this for the Bridal statue. Yo, Post Up 83. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Won't be able to open that yet. Gotta go upstairs and get the key. Assuming we don't keep the key from last time. Yeah. Crispy snacks. All the snacks. Woman's magazine. Father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Always told me, play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? See, whose house is this supposed to be? Boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Okay. That's the same treasure hunting note from last time. Now, can I go straight to the one that has the thing and avoid the doo-doo traps? Can I skip the doo-doo traps? It was this one, right? Treasure? No, that's just the chocolate. Maybe we need to get doo-doo trapped. There's doo-doo spear. This is doo-doo bomb. Chocolate. Did I mess it up by doing that out of order? Did I just forget one? Did I mess this up by grabbing the chocolate out of order? I could have sworn that was where the bridal statue, where the first one was. Oh wait, I still have the Geta. Oh, so my progress on this carried over. So the Jizo statue's already got the bridal statue. I just need to remember to leave this one at the third one. Leave the Geta sandal at the third one. Okay. I thought I would have to do all of it over again. Okay, yeah, here it is. That's the first one.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
The context for the symbolism of that now. Like, we see that same dead bird after solving the puzzle box, Rinko's puzzle box, in the middle school. And Hinako's name literally means baby bird. Tsundere, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Spirited away by a fox. I like the way we're hearing these little parts of conversations. I wonder who those people are supposed to be. If it is just random townspeople, or if we get any more context to like who in the town that is.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Traitor, going off and getting married, leaving your friend who doesn't have other friends behind. I think I ever really backtracked here. I don't know if there's much reason to. Do that in the future. Mayumi.
破られてる。
A missing Mayumi. We find writing from her in the Dark Shrine. So again, I wonder what that's supposed to imply. Was she somebody else who was
どこ行ったんだろう。
going to be married off and then like went missing, ran away? Just another example of somebody going missing. Still a lot of little mysteries. Maybe it's because I can't speak the language, but you traitor there sounds more lighthearted in Japanese. It's a bit of a tease more than a declaration of hate. I mean, it's definitely a lot harsher in the English dub. But that Japanese, the idea of speaking to your friend in such a cold, flat tone is still like, that's beyond like a bit of a tease.
シュだ。
Like, culturally, that is not the way that you would talk to a friend. And that's the real point that it has to get across.
よ、相棒。
相棒。
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Fuck off, Shu. After the last ending, hearing Shu say this compared to like
ひなこもいたんだ。
losing his shit,
リンコ。
I didn't want you to get
何の話をしてた
married.
の？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。
ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Eat it. Oh, no pills.
これ週にもらっててよかった。
Do they spawn in my inventory after? Okay.
相棒の
They magically spawn in after you remember Shu gave me these things. The trash.
言う通りだな。
Just some snacks. Figure out a build. Let's just go all stats. Kudzu Leaf. Max health. Max sanity. Max stamina. Here we go. Beefy stat bars. USBs can't be healthy to consume. That's the message of the game. Don't swallow flash drives.
どこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
I might wake up getting arranged married to a furry. It's a very real danger. You need to watch out. Be careful. Every time she jumps over a wall like that, I'm just like, this character was made for Dead by Daylight.
シュウ？
When is the Silent Hill F chapter coming to Dead by Daylight? She's already got pallet animations, she's already got jump animations, vault animations, heal animations.
Rinko?
Alternate costumes that behavior can charge $15 a piece for. Perfectly created for Dead by Daylight. There's an item there. Just capsules. Trash. Trash. Thought there was more than just red capsules in some of these areas. But apparently it's all pills all the time. Hey, what's up, Haswar? Late, but I see we've gone full bunny. We have gone full bunny. Finally, something that's not pills. Using the fox mask with the bunny ears, that is one of the things I'm looking forward to the most. I want to see the fox mask with the bunny ears. Like, if we're getting into silly New Game Plus stuff, let me see the double-eared fox bunny. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. More of that. Snacks. The second ending already jumped the fox with how silly it looked in the polycule screenshot. I like that. I like that terminology. We're not jumping the shark, we're jumping the fox. God, I love this music. This is like almost Silent Hill 1-esque, just distorted and industrial. So heavy and unnerving. Oh, we don't... Fox boxes are only once, right? There won't be an Emma here. Will there? Oh, it does. Oh, it's just a comb. Okay, so the boxes are still there, but it's not the same things. 'Cause that was an Emma last time, I thought.
リンコ。
See how much combat we can just ignore on this playthrough. In fact, decrease enemy line of sight. Decrease damage taken at full health. So if it's at full health, then that's only like good for one hit. Less damage when facing multiple enemies. Decrease damage taken while dodging. Do the dodge. Dodge and run build. Easier to perform perfect dodges. And then the kudzu leaf just for some extra stamina and health and everything. Konoyaro!
どこにいる？
Hey, what's up, Hirimi?
子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
I wish this actually... I really wish this actually changed, depending on what weapon you had. Don't worry, Shukun is there to save us. So far, the scenes are all still the same as the last New Game Plus playthrough. Kokodoko. Let's see. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. So it's little flower icons this time. So we've seen Lost in the Fog difficulty, where different parts of the poem that's given correspond to different descriptions of each of these items. And you kind of have to figure out which is which. Story mode, we got the knots, the string that's tied on each of these. There was an icon, a visual of each of those knots on each of the stands. So now we have the the plant on each one. So this, like, the rat is wrapped in the kudzu leaf. This one was the plum. Bamboo. Switch these.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
See, to me, this seems like, okay, we're in the huge estate of the Fox family.
ありがとう。
Of Kotoyuki's family. And that's like her room that she's staying in before the
それでは
wedding.
行こうか。
Having a nightmare, freaking out, slamming against the doors. He's just checking on her. Here's her doing that.
どこ？
Wants to see if she hurt herself doing that.
どうした？
But I was talking about this before the start of the stream, or in the sort of pre-gameplay chat.
誰？
That I kind of wish we'd gotten to see sort of the real world version of the Dark Shrine, because I get the feeling this is supposed to be Kotoyuki's, like, family property.
足元に注意しな
Just
さい。
this, like, massive estate. But since this is kind of the other world of the game, usually in previous Silent Hill games, you see a Fog World version kind of resembling what it might be like in the real world before you see the other world. And we never really see that aspect of the Dark Shrine. Some songs really give me Japanese Silent Hill vibe. The soundtrack is great. Akira Yamaoka and Kensuke Inage, I think, both did really, really well with the soundtrack to this game.
あの人についていこう。
Because there really is a lot. Like, there's songs that sort of invoke memories of Silent Hill 1. There's some songs that invoke memories of Shattered Memories. Memories of memories. Memories of shattered memories. There's a lot of stuff that just sounds unique, but still that sort of traditional Yamaoka style,
来なさい。
but with that heavier Japanese influence in the composition.
こっちだ。
Really good soundtrack. don't think we ever get to see the real world in general in this game. Yeah, I agree. Given that we only see Hinako and her friends as teens and not young adults. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I think this game, in terms of its sort of makeup, is a lot closer to something like Shattered Memories, where you're never really seeing much of reality outside of like some small glimpses at the very end, potentially, and even then it's like questionable. But the majority of the game is just going on through Hinako's mind, whether it's a full-on hallucination or delusion or just sort of her perspective on events.
あの人についていこう。
But it's always very detached from any sort of actual sense of what we're seeing is real. Especially after the context of the ending. Everyone is supposed to be like in their 20s.
ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。こっちだ、ひなこ。
Give me that bandage.
着いた。
錠前が。
Okay, all 3 dials are still there.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。 There a note? Writing and stuff is the same. Nub, do you think Kotoyuki hid his face from her in real life like in the Dark Shrine? Probably not. I would imagine なんでここに？
it's more of a metaphorical thing. That doll, what is it? I can't run away from it. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Trying to see how much combat I can avoid on this playthrough. Shrine Vault. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So lightning splitting a tree is definitely one of the things. Oh, the lightning one is not there. I remember there being one of these Emma designs in the previous playthroughs that was like lightning splitting a tree. Fire. There's Chunky Cat. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Each of the yokai I'm not seeing that lightning and tree design. Because I know that was a thing last playthrough. It's gotta be something else for this first one. From the earth grows kudzu profit. Okay. It was the kudzu. It was the kudzu, not the lightning. Can't believe tomorrow is a year already since Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah. Game's already been out a year, and I still have so much stuff I need to do. I still gotta learn speedruns. I still need to get the Bliss ending. Like, I've seen it, but I haven't done a playthrough of achieving it myself. There's lightning. And then the tree. Got it. Didn't all three friends die at the end of the Shimizu house section? I don't think they're literally dying. It's Hinako's interpretation of, like, severing her relationship with those people. Because she's an adult who's getting married, who's, like, letting go of her childhood, letting go of her friends from that part of her life. Although the new game ending might literally be Hinako killing them. Alright, just stealth your way through this section. And Lightning Tree Kudzu.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
See, this is kind of spoken like it's a shrine or something that's on Fox Mask's family property, Kotoyuki's family, their estate, where the wedding is being held. Or just kind of where they're going through the Shinto traditions, like leading up to the wedding. I love the creepy shot of the doll there. I feel like there's more going on with the doll, too. After that scene with Junko, sort of reacting to it in a very strange way. Oh my god, her bunny ears are knocked off. They actually move the bunny ears during scenes? They're not just static on the model? That's great. What a detail. And then they're instantly back on.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Oh, that girl died.
「一体どうなってんだ？街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Just let me get my handy pipe. And I'll be right there with you.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。
You know,
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
after the first time around, or I guess during the first time around, I really had a moment where I kind of thought we were going to get sort of like a Silent Hill 4 Shu is going to fight things alongside us type of thing happening here. When I saw that he's like, oh, he's going to walk around with us and he's got a bat. But then they do a really good job of just making him always seem distant throughout this whole part. To kind of make you start speculating how much of what you're seeing is actually real or not. But they really try to set this up as though like Shu and Rinko are there, even though you never really interact with the rest of the world with them present. Man's got drugs to sell, true. Divine water. Okay, are you gonna wander all the way back here just to fuck with... Just to fuck with me? Get out of here. What a creepy scarecrow. Oh, you gotta play with the magical scarecrow. And he's gone. And... Oh, wait. And it's back. Magical Scarecrow. My favorite part of the game. And I don't even know if it's intentional. Hey Ratchet, what's the action and puzzle level for this run through? Story on action and hard puzzle.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
The physics on the ears are great. Little wobbly ears. Yeah, it's been pointed out by a few people, but the physics on the clothing and stuff are really good too. Box. Just a Higashi. Where's all my Emmas? I need Omamori slots. I need upgrades. Not red capsules. Give me chocolate. Do you have to redo the first Jesus statue? No. The first, the other Jesus statues are already taking place. So I just have to place the third one, the broken Geta. If this is PC version, how long until you start doing meme mods? It is PC version. I probably won't do like silly mods until after I've already done cam hack and in-depth story and all my usual sort of normal playthroughs first. It's like right now I'm just getting all the first playthroughs done. To see all the endings. After that, put all my research together so I can do in-depth story playthrough. Although before in-depth story playthrough, I'll probably do the cam hack. So maybe after 10 runs. At least 3 more playthroughs just for endings. At least 1 cam hack playthrough, so that's 4. At least 1 in-depth story playthrough, that's 5. So maybe like 6 runs, 6 playthroughs from now, we'll start messing around with silly shit. Demand you get the nude James mod once you get the bliss ending. That's the real bliss ending right there.
先生ですか?
Open it. Gonna be a while, which is great. I mean, that's the thing. I take my time. I take my time with these games. There's a lot of other people out there who've already rushed through every ending and everything like that, but I'm taking my time. I'm making notes, both physical and mental notes, compiling the story, figuring out where things connect. Whenever I'm not playing the game, I'm still looking up like developer commentary and information outside of the game. Because like everything is going to build up towards an in-depth story playthrough eventually, where I try to share absolutely everything that I've learned about the game in a playthrough. So, it'll take some time. It'll always take some time. It's just interesting now compared to a lot of people who started watching me back in the day, because like I've always been very thorough when it comes to the Silent Hill games, but this is the first time in a while that we've had new entries, so you don't just get to see the end result the way when you see me doing like a Silent Hill 2 story playthrough, even from like years and years ago. I'd already played the game, you know, thousands of times, put in lots of work and effort into research, so I was just already at the do playthroughs and share what I know. Oh, Great Space Invasion. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Okay, trying to make note of some of these UFO posters, too. Lady, you're in the way. But yeah, you guys get to be a part of the process now. Watching me experience the game and get through my playthroughs, process new information, forget every single instance where I get grabbed and fall for it every time and never learn anything. You get to be a part of that whole process. We need to go back to Sakuko's shrine before we go that way, because I'm pretty sure that is the next one. Big Chungulus. Just follow your husband. Just do what your husband says to do. That's all. It's so simple. The key to life and happiness. Just do what somebody else tells you to do. And never think for yourself. Excuse me. Sumasen, sumasen. Bandage. Arare. Crispy snacks. The snack that smiles back. Nice, we can see the Sakuko dance. And then she like explodes at the end. Is that like her, is that her teleport move when you're fighting the boss form actually? I think that's when she teleports, when she poofs away and shows up at a different part. No Jizo statues out here. I gotta try to remember where the one I missed is going to be. This one. I wish I could zoom in and view this picture a little bit closer. All right. Like to see what their takes on Silent Hill 1 Otherworld levels will be. There's a lot of stuff I'm excited to see when it comes to Silent Hill 1 Remake. This one is already placed. That was the second one. But Bloober did really well with Silent Hill 2 Remake. So I hope they take everything that they learned and apply it towards Silent Hill 1 Remake. Make that an even better experience. Because Silent Hill 2 Remake, I already enjoyed a lot. It wasn't perfect, but it had a lot of... It was very enjoyable. It's what has given me the faith that Bloober Team can potentially pull off Silent Hill 1 Remake and do really, really well with it. Still need that upgrade, Emma. Oops, wrong way.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
分かっ。
All right, let's see how feasible it is to do this part without fighting. Because previously I just focus on fighting and then use the well. Okay, so you can't just like immediately start going for it. But if I can get him, like, caught behind this thing... If he even walks over here. Probably not enough for two. Kind of got around it more than I thought he would. He's gonna scream. Stop short. Do I get it? Do I get it?
Yosh.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ！急げ！大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
See, I don't know if we've gotten any follow-up on that either. Did Junko actually speak with Shu? Because the Junko that we keep interacting with is, like, very much in line with just go with tradition, do what the family needs you to do, accept your adulthood, accept your marriage. You can still see your parents and your friends, just not in the same way as when you were younger, you know, trying to justify it, soften it. But then we have Shu claiming that, like, Junko talked to him and said to take care of Hinako no matter what. That kind of goes against what we've been knowing about Junko so far. So I feel like Shu is just full of shit there. Or there's something else, something more going on. Neither Shu nor Junko that we see is probably the real them anyway. Maybe she meant to, like, protect her from Foxman, but Foxman is her husband. Whenever Junko was telling Hinako to just go along with it, she means Foxman. Why would she be in support of going through with the marriage and being with Foxman while also telling Shu, like, hey, look out for her?
ここで遊んだの いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに
Adore this track? Yeah, this is a really good one.
思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったら
Boom.
いつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Scarecrow puzzle. Everyone's favorite. I've seen a lot of people complain about this puzzle. I think this one is really cool. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Right, hard mode field Scarecrow puzzle. We've seen it in Into the Fog. We've seen it on Story. Now we're seeing hard mode. Imagine how I feel. I'll put on a polite smile for now. This one who's got a polite smile, but then a mask of disgust. This one's not smiling. Shoe's smiling. They're all smiling. I think that's her. Got it. Card from Rinko. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. Oh, I wandered too far. That puts me back here. Oh, but all this... These are gone. That's all solved. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Stabbed in the back. Deceived. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes, just in the worst way possible. Answered my wishes, but in the worst way possible. So, Rinko wanted Hinako to like, get out of Shu's life. So the note like that, saying, you know, you answered my wishes, but in the worst way possible. Her going off and getting married as part of this like arranged marriage, obviously based on the last ending that we got, had a big impact on Shu, to the point where Rinko still can't win even when Hinako's gone. Shu is sort of obsessed because of how it ended between them. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. He never looked at me the way he looked at you. All of these shoes are facing the other girls. Except for this one. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore. He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Feel like they didn't know what to do with Sakuko in the lore, compared to how much we're getting from Shu and Rinko and like everybody else. Yeah, Sakuko feels less developed. Like, we found the notes where like she has trouble at home because she hears voices and thinks it's, you know, spirits and stuff speaking to her, which everything else going on, it very might well be. So we saw that she was having trouble at home. Oh no, that's so cheap. But yeah, she was having trouble with her parents. She wasn't making a lot of friends. There was a note in the mailbox saying that she was diagnosed with autism, which is still very kind of like for what they're going for, but that's kind of like it. That's about all we've got for Sakuko. Like, she was awkward. She didn't have many friends. She really only thought of Hinako kind of as her friend. She had, you know, a difficult time at home, but then Hinako got married off, and Sakuko just, like, felt that was her only connection, her only other person that she had become, like, far too attached. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Maybe this one looking at the ground. Maybe it's this one facing away from everyone else. Always been such an eyesore. I figured it would be one of the ones looking down or looking away. It was this one. Oh, because she was facing the position of the other one. Got it. Card from Rinko. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want. That you can run away without facing consequences. I wonder how many items I'm missing by not wandering more in these fields. Because, I mean, it seems like it's pretty limited to areas right around your, like, Scarecrow groupings, but there might be stuff kind of hidden off in some places. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Force a smile. Staring at that disgusting face of yours. Oh, there's so many moving around. It's this one. Nope. I figured she was looking at the one in the middle and had the mask on, like with the fake smile. See, there was another little dried carcass out here. Absolutely items and stuff I'm missing all over the place. This enemy type is so cool. The Ayakakashis are really good. The sound effect of them stalking up behind you and the realization that they move, and then the animations and everything of them, just the visuals when you're actually fighting them. Yeah, they're really good. These are one of my favorite, like, out of the more common enemies. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. Okay, so it's her in the middle. Card from Rinko. Today is your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now.
おいひなこ、
あれ、さっきのは。
早く来いよ。
Oh yeah, is this still here? It is still here.
おいリンコ。
The double Shukun. You can see Shu over there in front of the house. And Shu over there on the other side of the waterway.
Shuが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
Doesn't let you walk over there either.
ひなこ。
リンコは。
Two shoes makes a pair.
読んでみよ
It's a pair of shoes.
う。リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Really let that awkward moment linger.
Sakuko、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら 西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
I love how expressive Rinko's face is during these scenes.
台所どこだっけ？
There's so many little like glances between like Hinako and Shu. Of course, here, just looking evil as fuck. But there's a lot of like minor detail in the scenes leading up to it. Ratchet says, I noticed something. Rinko's on a different step in the new cutscene. You know, I was wondering that. It seems like she's like halfway down the stairs. Isn't she higher up on the stairs? Closer to the top in New Game? Plus the red stuff wasn't there. Yeah, I don't... The Higambana plants growing onto the stairs there. I couldn't remember if that was there on New Game either. It's going to take me a lot of playthroughs of New Game and New Game Plus.
一体
Oh god, Silent Hill F loop theory? I mean, if you're going to have a loop aspect to a Silent Hill game, this is definitely the one to do it with. That's 100% in line with Ryukishio 7's writing.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
The Higambana and flesh is such a horrifying yet beautiful combo. Hey, the developers wanted you to experience the beauty in terror. And I think they did a good job keeping that as a theme visually. How creepy and gross and weird relatively beautiful things can be. Just like the Higambana. Kind of isolated on its own. It's a very pretty flower. But if it was growing all over your house, it becomes a problem, you know? Oh, my throat. My throat's becoming a problem. My arm. Or somebody's arm. This clan just taking arms. I always forget where everything is in this section. And, like, I know there's some items and things that can be easy to miss. Alright, so that's blocked off. That's where I need the thing. This was a dead end. Stage. Offering. Like draws in the stage part. That. Remember, did I miss a key? It's an item. Any key or anything else. Closed. That's just where that goes. Love the implication that the Fox clan has a room to hold the severed limbs of past brides. That's what I thought when I first saw the hand. No, I'm on the same page as you. That's exactly how I interpreted that. Okay, I did miss the storage room key. There we go. But I figured the same thing, that is just the previous brides of women who are becoming, you know, part of this family. And they all lost themselves, gave up their identities the same way as Hinako. So the same box that they carried her arm away in when Hinako cuts her own arm off. But do they also have a big stockpile of monster fox arms that they swap out whenever there's a new bride? Is that what's in those other boxes? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room, like I have a choice.
あそこ空いてたっけ？
Try and get a better look at these before they fall down. Need someone who can translate that writing. But the same way as I feel like the boxes are implying previous brides, their arms being removed, I view this as sort of like previous brides as well. Going back like much more dated geisha appearance and then becoming slightly more modern up to the 60s style of school uniform that Hinako wears at the very end. So it was polka dots. Oh, did this match up with the missing girl, Mayumi? The way it describes her. The skirt and the polka dot scarf. Like that's the girl who went missing. This thing's falling down. Don't trust him. Written on the wall behind them. Is it possible this is Kotayuki's mom or anything? Because I thought he was only 5 years older than her. I mean, it throws a lot of things into question. If, like, he actually is some ancient fox demon god thing who's been taking on more and more brides over a long course of time. Or if it's more of a family lineage thing, like they keep doing this same thing, subjecting people to these arranged marriages over and over. If this is actually supposed to be, you know, the mother and grandmother, whatever, of Kotoyuki. There's a lot of ways to potentially accept that information, you know? I think Junko was sold off to an owl demon based off her mask not being a fox. Well, I was wrong about her mask being an owl to start with. It's not an owl. It is a kappa. The kappa, which is another Japanese folklore creature similar to like a kitsune. So the Naginata.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
Red capsules. Unless the implications that she just married a Kappa dude. No, I think the idea is like each of these families is represented by a different little demon, a different sort of spirit. So for the Tsuneki family, Kotoyuki's family, it's the foxes, it's the Kitsune, Oinari-sama. If it's the, you know, Kappa family that Junko was married off to, like, theirs would be represented by that. It's not that they would literally be that or anything the same way he's not, like, literally a fox. He's a man wearing a fox mask. You also see both husbands and wives wearing fox masks in this one. So you would assume it would be the same for the other ones. But we don't have much context for, like, Junko's side of the family.
ダメだ。開かない。
Who she was married off to, if it was exactly the same sort of scenario. Like, did their dad fuck up so hard twice in his life that he needed to sell both daughters in an arranged marriage? Hey, hey. Assuming it's families worshipping different kami or yokai until we see something that tells us otherwise. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different ways the meaning could be interpreted based on what we know right now. We don't have a whole lot that's like concrete evidence. Here is what it is and what it represents and how the family interacts with it in reality. Can anyone tell me in simple terms why Sakuko calls Hinako a traitor from the balcony at the start of the game? Because Hinako is Sakuko's only friend, and Sakuko is autistic. That's actually a note that you find in the game. Not me, like, speculating or putting labels on things. It is literally a note that you find in the game. That Sakuko has autism. And has trouble making friends, and hears voices in her head, so that, like, makes her very distant from her family. So Hinako's like the only person in the world that she considers a real friend. And Hinako is being forced, essentially, to get married off. And not be able to, you know, maintain that connection with her. So Sakuko feels like she's being abandoned by Hinako after Hinako said that she would never abandon her. So she calls her a traitor. Shimizu family. See, and there's these notes that implied that there's something very specific going on with the Shimizu family. The Igarashi clan, rituals being held, like, is this an age-old ritual going on between these families? And not just an arranged marriage, a loss of childhood, you know, sensibilities, identity, it seems like there's bigger implications to something more crazy, spiritual, magical going on.
こっちだよひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
I can't remember how many extra notes and things they add here. Just trying to see if anything pops up on the shelves. Dried carcass. Readable books. That trash out of my inventory. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Go this way. Oh yeah, they can still hit you during animations and stuff. No iframes. No iframes. Dark Souls 2 moment, yeah.
こっちに来て。早く早く。
サクコ？そっちにいるの？
Sakuko, Doko desu
サクコ。
The stone orb.
逃げなきゃ。
ひなこ、でっかいよそこ。
咲子、ここはダメ。
ひなこ、私を一人ぼっちにして裏切り者。
ごめん、ごめんね。
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Good thing I didn't drop my bunny ears. Give me this stuff. These things. Still no Emma. Where's my chubby birds? I really want to upgrade. Let's draw an Omamori. I have enough. The Willow enhances the effects of items and Omamoris that restore sanity. Do another one. Serpent will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it's activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Auto counters. Okay, let's do auto counters. And then we need stuff to, let's see. Restore health after successful counters. Without using focus. Now this says it drains your sanity, but technically it'll trigger without you using focus, so we can get more damage out of this while also restoring health, and then something to help with sanity. Can enhance the items that restore sanity, although I'm trading most of those in for faith. Restore sanity after defeating is probably going to be my best option for now. It is time, Sakugo.
Sakugo.
咲子、どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？
Oh, this is a good pattern. You can just get her back and forth right here. That hit. Oh, there's the auto counter. Okay, we got one whole auto counter. I don't think it's worth it. An impurity that haunts you no more. See, they still talk about it the way, like, it could be just this part of your childhood that you need to let go of to move on into being an adult. Or literal demon, doppelganger spirit that's taking the form of your friend and tormenting you. And this game could kind of go both ways. Wash your bunny ears in the sacred waters. Purify the bunny tail.
さあ君も
I'm still not sure about the lava during this little part too. If this is like a foreshadowing thing for Rinko. Or if it's also something that Hinako fears about being purified.
ただの水だよ
Like going through this step of the ritual. So anyway, I became a fox monster. I love the bunny ears in the cutscene. Yes, double ears. Double ears, let's go.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた
Another really
階段
good
から
song.
落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Just look how tough Hinako is with her bunny ears.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Gather up all the things. Things and stuff. And I think this is going to be the segment of the game with the Jizo statue that I missed. Sure nothing else spawns in over here, but trying to be thorough. Still no Emma. No chunky birds. I don't have an answer to that, more Sky.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か？
There's still 3 more endings to this game that I haven't seen yet to give context.
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
That's where the other Jizo statue was. I think there's another scene going up to Sakuko's shrine here. I don't think there's anything new to pick up or interact with. House doesn't light up anymore? No, it just does it the first time you visit. Or the first time that you visit on New Game Plus. Like, I came up here earlier and we saw the silhouette. But it only happens the first time. Got everything I need out of this house.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Yeah, we have all these little moments with Shu and Rinko. And they just instantly vanish off into the fog and Leave you kind of on your own again. The auto counters. I forgot to take off the build. Maybe I should leave it on. I kind of like the auto counter actually. I was doubting it during the Sakuko boss, but I think against like regular enemies. Getting that automatic counter, and it gets the extra damage because I'm not using focus. And it recovers health. Like, seems pretty good. Doesn't damage reset when you take a hit? It does. I just have to not get hit. Which kind of just comes down to RNG. If the enemy starts off with something that's counterable, they'll get auto-countered. If they start with something that can't be countered, it'll probably hit me. It's also very taxing on sanity. Does this build cost you extra focus or durability? Downside is it just takes a lot of sanity. I think that way is closed off. Did I miss something? Back up there. Here. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss out on the Jizo statue. This one with the X on it. through there. Locked. Bloody beer.
相棒はこっちだ。
Great Space Invasion 3. So I've already missed one of these as well. Mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? This was the inspiration of Space Wars. I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. You guys go that way. I'll deal with Big Chungulus. And by deal with, I mean I'm gonna run past. See if there's anything new over here. Get auto-countered. Get auto-countered. We're playing Batman Arkham. Oh, look out. Jesus, the auto counter. That goes so far. truck got knocked over. Knocked the fuck out. Here. Bash in these enemies' heads so I can collect my Ramune. All I want. Some melon soda with a marble in it. That's so much to ask. Nothing. Great Space Invasion 2? Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Goes my counter buff. Nom.
それどころじゃない。
Go ahead, just take this over the knife.
Ima, 何かが飛んでったぞ。
しゅんくん、一緒に逃げよう。
That fucking pottery break stock sound. That and the vine boom are never going to fail to make me smile. Why did I see a prompt? I could have sworn I saw a prompt for like half a second. Oh, probably this. Just some trash.
Hinako, こっち!
Okay, he's dead. Never heard the Star Trek one before, but the Vine Boom is so classic. I mean, it's not exclusive to Star Trek, but I know it through Star Trek. But it's just a very common sound effect in a lot of movies and TV shows. That the pottery break sound. And then, yeah, the Vine Boom. Them not knowing the, you know, how recognizable the pottery break sound is one thing, because a lot of people are not going to recognize that as much. But the Vine Boom, that's something that was popular and recognizable and still used in memes and stuff today. I feel like somebody would have recognized, like, hey, maybe this'll come off as being silly if people recognize it. But you know what? Silent Hill 4 used a lot of silly, out-of-place stock sound effects. And it kind of adds to the charm of that game in a weird way. Room for my snacks. Or my drinks. Some first aid kits. I always wind up with way too much healing. I kind of wish there was like a difficulty level in between story and hard. Because this one, it definitely is obviously like less challenging, less that you have to worry about, to the point where I just wind up with too many supplies, too much stuff. Whereas hard mode is just kind of brutal. I don't know, maybe when I revisit it, it won't seem so bad. Going into it with some experience.
ひな子をほっといて、もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このまま何の役にも立つ。
今は 俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
Where are they supposed to be in the context of that scene? Like, where we can hear them, but not see where they're at. Still no upgrade item. Where is all my Emmas?
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Cannot wait for Hinako's bunny bloodborne beast mode with 6D hearing. I got human ears, I got bunny ears, I got fox ears. Never stood a chance. Toolkit? No, there's used to be a toolkit right there. Oh, now it's over here. Does seem like items are slightly shifting around. Garcus. Just give me an Emma. Give me my chonky bird. These guys are so annoying. Just, here's a bunch of shit around me, and if you get anywhere close to me to try to hit me with melee weapons, your feet get stuck. and you get puked on. All right. Okay, that's just an X because of where that is blocked off. Not actually marking which Jizo statue. But that was the one that I'd already done. This was the first one. By the kid's house. The doo-doo traps. Second one. So I think the third one's on the mountainside. After the middle school. Chocolate. And Emma. We finally got one. Omamori slot number 5. Let's draw an Omamori to celebrate. The dolphin slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Well, I'm gonna need to rethink my build now, because we can probably make some crazy stuff with 5. But I need to take a short break before we get to that. So I will be right back in just a few minutes. Back to it. Let's make an Omamori build using 5 slots. I have 30 different things. So Nub, from what I've seen, it doesn't seem so, but does this game, do you think, have a potential BRB screen like 2? Eddie in the bathroom, or 4? Eileen's head do? I mean, that's already a huge callback. It's been so many years since I used Eddie puking in the toilet and Eileen's head as like a BRB screen. If anything in this game, it would probably be the giant Kokeshi, the giant wooden doll with the eye that like follows you around. Probably that room, just like an AFK screen of that room. That feels like the room that most fits that sort of style when it comes to this game. Greatly increased stamina recovery speed and greatly shortened breath duration. Decreased weapon durability consumption with light attacks. Additional damage with high durability. Stun power with low durability. Max sanity restoration after perfect dodge. with Mr. Dolphin, with Iruka-san. Heavy attack immediately after a perfect dodge, or a powerful counter. Does this work with auto counter? Like if I just focus on perfect dodging, will a perfect dodge auto trigger the counter? Automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears. Does that give a visual hint after a perfect dodge? Or is it only triggered by heavy attack? Let's try. Let's experiment. Heavy attack immediately, and then auto counter. So presumably, as long as I land a perfect dodge, we will get a counter. I can also get sanity restoration off of the perfect dodge. And then perfect dodges are easier. Sanity restoration on kill? Maybe Control Freak. I was thinking one of the restoration things. Either Omamori Mantis for the health after all the counters, since it's a very counter-heavy build. Or Sanity. Because I guess technically we're restoring Sanity already with Perfect Dodge. So this will give us some health restoration on counters, easier Perfect Dodges, auto counters, and then this mainly hinges on if Rabbit and Serpent work together. Notice everything that was back here. By the way, what's the significance of that giant doll found in Hinako's house? I don't know. The face and everything on it somewhat resembles her father. Oh, here's the get a sandal. That should be the last statue. Oh, come to us, come to the divine tree. Oh, she's like Eileen possessed. That's sort of like when Eileen is possessed and has Walter speaking through her. festival lantern. See, stuff like this feels like it kind of suddenly shows up.
この道を通って学校へ通っていたのだね。私もできることなら同じ学校に登校したかったよ。
Oh, so that was Kotoyuki. Wanted to go to the same school as Hinako.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Yeah, much more getting the impression with Rinko that she's talking about Hinako being dead in the sense that she's moving on, she's getting married, she's dead to us, not literally.
昔は柊とこの辺で道草食ってた。
I love the imagery of the scarecrows on the other side of the bridge. It's a lot of really like little creepy moments, little visuals and stuff in this game that they do really well. Every time I replay the first half of this game, it reminds me like how many cool, creepy Silent Hill-esque things they managed to do right.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
And then we get Fox Bestial mode.
「相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。卒業以来だな。
I've been here since graduation. Nothing. Misinterpreted that radio dialogue. Thought it was some creepy older dude who would watch Hinako and her friends as they walked to school. I mean, it was Kotoyuki's voice. So yeah, it was like, I get the idea that he was obsessed with Hinako from when they were young, from when he got bit by the fox. but didn't have that opportunity to like grow up with her. So that sounded like him sort of talking in that sense. Talking in that sense, like wishing he had that experience of going to the same school as Hinako. I mean, maybe I'm misinterpreting. That's how I read it.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Oh, so Sacred Sword updated. Why did I say come to the Divine Tree again? Weird. Yeah. Just gotta remember to stop off at the Divine Tree. Attention. Creepy. The way it's all like layered over each other. Ramune. Okay. So even landing a perfect dodge, it does not auto combo. So Rabbit does not work with this. Instead, let's do decrease sanity consumption while using focus. We'll do the focus build. Decrease focus charge time. Durability will not decrease while using focus. Additional damage with high durability. And then sanity Either after enemy kill or after perfect dodge. Probably after. After defeating.
Is
that enough to put it? No, that only gets it to medium. Go ahead and use both. Alright. It's high durability, so it should get the damage boost. We won't, and I need to remember, I don't need to fully charge the focus attack either. This one SOS. Yeah. Starting to remember these better. This one was Ayumi. Oh, this one changed. It was egg. And then it changed from egg to C on story. So that one's going to be a new word. This one I think is always 401. Suga's locker combination. Yeah, cry for help. Already opened it. That's the same on all difficulties. Okay, is everything there? So many scarecrows. I don't remember there being this many scarecrows last time. Okay, the key's not over here. Oh yeah, this little optional area. Oh, can I not listen to the thing? Got a Fox box present. Hinako kimie kanta sachie sakuko rinko shu kotoiki. This is such a good great segment. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out, but Kotoyuki's. That creepy little segment with the anatomy dolls changing position. Oh, excuse me. Man, my throat. Choking on air. It is such a cool little, like, section, though. Ugh. And then I choke and die. Oh, right, there's a sledge. Now he can fight back. I mean, we already had a bat and 2 pipes. Now we have the real best weapon of the game. Oh, stair key. So it's over here now. Oh, and there's Big Chungus. We didn't get a Big Chungus last time. We got a Big Chungus on New Game, but not on the first New Game Plus. Nothing in the rabbit hutch? Ow. I really like how they set this whole section up with the scarecrows making their way into the school after you see them outside. Also, we ever do anything with this? What's going on in the music room? Open it. My old classroom.
Nani?
Okay, same dialogue when you examine the desks. All right. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. So we were supposed to be going to school that day. Ordered the cake, the sweet and tart fruit. Same as previous ones. Okay, so hard mode, you only have the dark wood sliders. You don't have the dark and light ones. It's all the fruit. Journals. And beautifully blooming sakura. Okay, so once you know how that one works on the other difficulties, it's pretty consistent. It's just the symbols change and you have more or less things you can slide. And the dead bird. Still the same journal artwork. Yeah.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのはあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？
Open up that side.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Imagine spending $400 on sliding wood puzzle boxes just to get a couple letters to the boy you crush on in school. Hey, maybe she made the boxes. Maybe Rinko is just super talented like that. Can make really kick-ass puzzle boxes. Okay, that's still the same. Track is so creepy and good. Yeah, the music, this whole section, the school is so well done. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. Possibly my favorite area in the game. It's close between this and the Shimizu house. Formula for Aishiteru. Girl code notes are the same. But we need the word for Ayumi. Bus. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。
Oh yeah.
まだまだ子供だな。
Bus. バスガス爆発。Girl code with Baka. Baka. Toolkit. Aishiteru. So 6 is you. So 8, 6, 5. Eight, 6, 5. Bus. Ow. Oh, and once you grab the key, these all just despawn? Oh, that's awesome. That's good to know. You don't actually need to fight here. Do need to go drop stuff off, though. Random Ivy says, never found that note with Baka on it and used my notebook to try to decipher the code myself. Enjoyed this section so much. That's the thing. If you kind of understand what they're going for, sort of the leet speak, you can definitely figure out the code yourself, even without finding that note. But the note is good to have, just to help people make that connection. Let's make our own version of Space Wars. With blackjack and hookers.
Kagi, 見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Clank. The pipe just hitting the floor.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも。
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Yeah, we get to see his face there. It looks the same as in the other ending, where there's no scar or anything. I'm pretty sure we found a note talking about a scar. You can't stop me. I have 6 ears.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Wobbly bunny ears. Really pulls the outfit together. Bless you.
辛い儀式だったろう。
You're allergic to fox demons?
よ
Sexy
く頑
fox
張って
men?
くれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Is the fox mask also pink in this outfit? That's awesome. That's actually perfect. You couldn't tell if that was just like a lighting thing, but no, it's actually bright pink. Double ears, triple ears. Human ears, fox ears, rabbit ears.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
You're looking flammable today, Rinko. I fucked up. One day I'll remember the order to do these switches. Oh yeah. Omamori build. Auto counter could be good. So we get the damage boost, we get that. Get the health after a counter. And then just stats, I think. Kudzu Leaf. And Sakura to get more benefit out of Mantis. Everything is locked this way.
Hinako, 覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
You remember the day we first met? Jack, do you remember what day it is tomorrow? Oh, right, there's these little side rooms. Kits. Creepy doll room. That's all going to be blocked. Got like stuck against the door, waiting for the prompt.
ぬいぐるみ リンコの部屋。
Rinko collects doll. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy, with kind parents who are well off. Never doubted myself, not even once. Then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were. Then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. So yeah, this sounds like them working on what they're going to say to Hinako, like, during the wedding. Rinko's diary. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Okay, we're getting different perspectives and stuff on these characters, not just one-sided jealous like motivation. And then creepy melty dolls. And obsessive shoe drawings. Rinko's secret journal. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the moment from the first moment I saw you, from the moment our eyes met, from the moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. Handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Damn. That is very like Silent Hill 3. The hard mode patient wing keypad poem from Stanley. Creepy, creepy. Love it. Stanley Coleman was a Japanese girl in his past life. That's the connection that we're making. You got it. I knew it was there, and the dodge still wasn't good enough. Okay, I think I need the sanity more than the health. I'm going to take off Sakura and Mantis and replace that with Willow and Hound. Let's go ahead and draw one. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Well, that's perfect for my auto counter build. That's like actually perfect. Hold on. I think I'll put that on over kudzu leaf. To get through the red triangle door. Wait, shouldn't that be open? Oh, and then the white rabbit door is locked behind it. Just locks that. Shut up, baby. From Rinko to Hinako. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. So they had like an argument that day. Like on the wedding day, it seems like, from that context. Gross bugs. Rinko's diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Jesus, did Rinko kill everybody on the wedding night? Rinko, that lava's looking real nice. You're looking nice and flammable today, Rinko. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3. Then White Rabbit door. So red and green first. Triforce and kudzu leaf. Sushi. Carcass. Oops. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you, so be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. Observation log. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would only be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Even your teacher recognized it, Rinko. But you were so full of yourself. Just looked down on everybody else. Crest. Can I just leave? I hate that that still gets you if you perfect dodge. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave. Still such a brutal scene. And yeah, I definitely like the Japanese performance there, now that I've heard the English one. All right. I'm going to draw one more Omamori. And this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. The camel. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. Damn, that would also be really good in my some other builds. In the home run build, where you're like charged attack, so like holding down your focus all the way for the fully charged version. Even more sanity efficiency on that build. Might have to mess around with that next time.